Since I'm here, got I locked out here. Mm. Yes, 10,000. Yes, double 10,000. Sweet. All right. Now, hmm. Hmm. Well, since it's free, might as well go to old for crafting jobs. Okay, I need to make new crafting clothes, which I guess I'll do later. Point. Mhm. Weaver's Guild. Mhm. Raka has received your services once more. It seems previous attempt to kill him with disastrous throws, as I predicted. It would be best if he told you the rest. Now run along. You know where to find him. Alright. Oh, it's these people. What do you do? Hey there, Delta. So what did Big Rose tell you? Did the brass blades chase me all over town? Well, it wasn't that bad, but Komodo did run me off. He's calling me December and whatnot. I ain't giving up. No, sir. Just something else to drive home. See, one day I was making a delivery to Baba's shop. These two boys walk in, start hustling customers and staff. So I confront the youngins. It gets a little heated. So it's very sure I have to make them leave. I'm a little roughed up at this point, so as you might expect, then here comes Komodo with grace and splendor thanking me for what I've done. With all my eyes, suddenly realize I can't hear a word she's saying. Because my heart's pounding harder to fuse her than the hammers. Well, then she was just a nice young girl helping her father. But when she had a good look at me, I wanted to say something, but my words left me that day. But I can do it, Delta. I just need to be properly like a gentleman. After staying with my mates at bar, I'm thinking a more conservative approach is in order. If I were, say, quality linen shirt, which show that I'm a responsible, respectable man, I'll meet you at the guild for fitting as usual. Undyed linen. Yep. Alright. Then this. Yep. Mm-hmm. Check the Aetherite to Weaver's Guild. Okay. Mm-hmm. You made your hot shirt yet? Seems quite eager to try it on. Well, I think we can all agree this is far more appropriate than a leather harness. For this is perfect. Never knew fancy clothes could be so comfortable. So could you see how you choose other garments? Well, that belongs to a goldsmith I know. Says it makes me look smarter and whatnot. And Siglar, of course, is another miner. He reckons that us men work in the mines ought to flaunt chisel bodies. His trousers are overrated. The gauntlets and boots are best-selling wares at my armorer's friend shop, but God, you asked me if everyone thinks I'm fashionable. Who am I to tell different? President, you don't have to tell me. I can see you think the same way. God, I've been such a fool. I should have asked my mates for advice from the start. But sir, I say sir! How can he be so blind? It's absolutely, totally, in all other ways inconceivable. He's hopeless, utterly hopeless. And beg your pardon, I don't know what came over. If you'll excuse me. Hmm? Return to inventory. With the could you come? We have an opportunity to help the full of minor Waraku, but it will require some discretion. The guild has received another commission from Kokomo, that is to say from her father most likely. Now we'll obviously expect you to craft her high quality garments that meet our expected high standards. There is one thing I would have you do. When you meet with Kokomo, I would have you subtly direct the conversation to the topic I walk over, trying to discern what she thinks of the man. So thank you for coming. I'm sure he must be totally busy with your money comes to me. Did you walk over? He's one of your clients? What a coincidence. He visited the shop the other day. You should have seen Father's face when he chased him away. Thankfully he didn't recognize him. Whatever possessed him to wear such a ridiculous so. It's a shame really. It feels like he hasn't visited in for I would have liked to have spoken with him. Oh yes, the commission. I am in need of a pair of quality woolen tights. I should meet you at the guild for fitting, correct? Then until we meet again. Quick synthesize 2. Alright. I was paying attention. Okay, I need to make more of that. Oh, timers. We'll have to wait for that one, so it's fine. Mm-hmm. 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 Look at the tights. As if you would come with me. They're soft and warm. I don't think I ever worn such complex. This is just what I needed for all those evening parts. Father makes me attend. The cold was becoming unbearable. Who are these tights under my gowns? And father would never be the wiser. I realize he expects a great deal of you, but could you not simply refuse to attend? Surely you do not wish to devote your entire life to his business. I appreciate your concern, Master Rose, but it's not possible. He is my father. Evening. Master Rose, don't be absurd. Walker would never attend one of those dreadful parties. After me, I had no idea you would have made an acquaintance of one such gentleman. I thank you for letting Stilton. I must be going now. As if father would ever accept him. Well, at least we know that Rafu's efforts were not in vain. Now we'll only convince the buffoon to wear something relatively normal next time. Mm-hmm. Now, before we start the next one, inventory, C, 80, 6638. Okay, yeah, this is better. Next quest. No. Person. No. It's not, none of these are worth it. Alright. So. Yep, I'll just take the money when I do it. Haha, it was also simple. I conceived a plan to help poor Walraku. He came to me with another commission. I was completely lost of how to proceed. Then I was struck a genius. We simply change his order and dress him as we see fit. If we ignore his terrible tasting clothing, give him a stylish outfit, Bubble will note cause to chase him away, and he'll finally have a chance to speak with Kokomo, and of just the outfit in mind, a red gown and gaskets all made from the finest wool. I dare say he'll be a man or war when he's finished. Of course, necessary we gain his approval before changing his commission to this. I'm confident and will see wisdom in my proposal. Okay. What is it? That looks so silly. So big. Oh, he wants to shoot my. I suppose that's right. I know the fool. When it comes to fishing, it seems I only make things worse to hard to track. Oh, and red gown. Yes, was it? Yeah, that's something. I'll meet you up there. Um, Trust withdrawal. Alright, so I need the chocobo feathers. Linen and wool. Well, I know I'm gonna need this. So I just need whatever this is. Apicula down. I have no idea where I get that. Um, hmm. I was right here. What is it that I need? App. KPQ. ALLU. Mm. Mm. Sure, I'll just buy this one. So how many woolen cloth do I need? 2, 3, 4. Four. Those. I got the right. This. See this. Make one of these. Oops, I need. Oh, that's close. I almost made the wrong thing. So, Mario, you go see how the commission turns out, or walk once Kermit's ready. So, no doubt these will suit him well. I think we all done our stuff. Just look at the standard. No, I ain't. Is there wrong, sir? No, the clothes are great. We roses just start. This was a mistake. What do you say? I look marvelous, Cole. What do you? It's too late. I started walking with a soulful fellow just to chill. Wanted to get there in fancy clothes. It looked right. Big girls like they were made for each other. I ain't one of them, don't you see? You can dress me in your finest silk, but I still got dirt under me nails. And the girl has in her whole being knots. I was a fool to think I could care for someone like me. I've never been a part of her world. Leave him be, Delta. If he's determined to give up, there is naught we can do for him. No, I think it would be rare. Save light and come on. I would decide for else. Robert must first find the courage to carry on. Only then will he stand a chance. Hmm. Okay, so this is better. E3 and push points +2. Okay, so yeah, I'll go for the hat. You come in search of work, I'm afraid I have nothing for you. However, there is something I would like to discuss. Your concerns come on the young man currently courting her. You see, is not. Don't open doors, please. You gotta help me. Clothes, I need new clothes. Please, sir, you must hold yourself. Tell me what's driving you in a frenzy. He's gone. He's gonna propose to come over. He's gonna propose. I know I am my place, and I might just begin, but damn it, I've got to tell her how I feel before it's too late. But if I meet her, you on my usual, she'll reject me without second thought. I need a fighting chance. I need you to do what you make best to find as close as you can. One would have to possess a heart of stone to refuse an passion to plead like that. Would you agree, Delta? If you are sent against Mamajaro, we must furnish him with such garments as befits his passion. Prepare a pair of patricians while patrician much kept and patrician quality. I will see his gloves and shoes. Each piece must be flawless, without exception. Together we shall fashion a suit of armor for a young warrior. Thank you all so much. I know I won't fail with you two on my side. Yeah. So let's see. Felt. Oh no. And I just got rid of all those. Oh, no. Some of this. I know I have none. I have some of those, but I do not have this. Fleece and Snorble Tufts. Oh jeez, these are expensive. Um, I guess this one's gonna have to wait. Well, in that case, I'll have to come back to that. Just like, what am I living to make without wares to sell? She promised that shipment would be here by now. Ah, you there. Your adventure. May I ask for your help in tracking the shipment of goods? Still behind schedule? And we're thinking about considering the client, this request is certain to benefit you as well. If you're up for the task, I would ask you to speak with the Nestor Heron at the bonfire in Central Thawna. For shipment is to be lake, I can only imagine some new innovation of the Mumax fellow has his preoccupied. Time heals wounds, or so they say, who have never experienced true pain. 130 summers passed since I carried this standard of dark light raiders into Color Sky, but not a day goes by that I see the face of the friends I lost on that fateful day. Gerald the Red and his loyal second Albrost, Solvar, Salmon the Sweet, always armed with jab and jest, or our also artful mage, Turin Sabron, as quick to cast as he was to temper. Thoron Thousandgill never lived a man with terror grip, be his sword or his coin. And let's not forget Alonso. That's hardly farther out. What with all the adventures scampering about like rabbits in the spring, there were once a time where bands of mercenaries were who the city-state turned to when need of aid. The Dark Light Raiders being the best bands of them. Ishgardian funded forays into large pits like the Orenvale would earn us king's ransom in a matter of days. Though it would only take a night of devil's play at Mirage to see it gone from our purse. But so was life a raider. That is until we took a job at Cutter's Cry. My brothers and I stood against herds of giant buffoons, buffaloes, Gormos, Snorble, infestation not Pearl Legions, cold-blooded Sagan, from the abyssal depths of the Indigo Deep, but none prepare us for the horrors that would face us in Hellsbrook Hole. None us prepare us for the Chimera. The bards still sing of the day 7 of the Rome's finest were set into the bowels of the forsaken place, but only saw one return. Say well the Stoics, bared by the beast, so that he may warn all others who would be foolish enough to despoil the Chimera's lair. My apologies. You did not come here to hear the guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man. But if you have a moment, I was wondering if I could ask you to a favor. The final wish of an alien soul seeking peace is before its born journey through the Seven Gates. Is each of the 30 summers since escaping the maws of Terriblis I have returned to its lair. Proper respects for my fallen heirs. However, the years have finally caught up to old Saba, and I might no longer can take these bones to trick. We travel to Curtis Cardinal. I place a bouquet of flowers upon the resting place of Dark Light Raiders. Hmm? Hmm? Well, for now, I guess hide it for now. And What's astonishing me? Oh, yes, of course, the package is prepared should be shipped. I meant doing handle it sooner, but I became engrossed with study of desynthesis. I'm sure send word of your visit, along with his wares. You've not heard of these instances? I suppose you would all have to visit the bonfire quite often to keep pace with Mudamax's myriad findings. Allow me to explain. Desynthesis is a new technique developed by Mudamax to break down weapons and armor to their constituent parts. In short, it allows the retrieval of those materials originally used to craft an item. On occurrence, the process always uses a particular crystallized mass. There's still much more research to be done, but I believe the mass formed from the residual spirit bond energies infused into the equipment by the hands of crafted them. Because this process is creation material, we come to call it the crystals demi-materia. Just imagine applications to fortify weapons, creating new armor. The possibilities are limitless. It may also be worth mentioning that while some of the byproducts seem unfit for use, the radiance was not unlike the rubies and sapphires one would find sale. I imagine they would fetch a fair price if you were shown to the right buyer. If you are truly interested in learning more distances, I think you know other better way than trying yourself. Perhaps the next time we meet, you can tell me your own findings. Join material. Alerts are join knowledge. Yeah, the most big case of learning secret knowledge. But first, alert must prevent it. Alert show you do a touch 8 pieces of material, then let tree tongue slaps again. Joining skill, my skill of our secret knowledge of Warbound. Most part, one fighting tool bears only little material, but if I learn to use secret joining skills, one of fire tools, very many of shows, maybe. Next teacher, I've learned secret joining, but I'll learn to keep in brain keys that it's something work unrightly. Why fighting tool up learner bear many material? One or tool turn material baby bits. Use secret joining skills not for unstrong a bladder. Mm-hmm. Alright. When I love our sand rain comes, and you hear that? Sounds like moving snort when a fire catches. That's a chimera or not that I've seen it. Sure, go right on. If you're certain of your ability, make sure don't expect me to go trotting in there after you, no matter how hard you wail or holler. You promised old so did you? He's what called man of Brazil he is. A little too much for Brazil, I say. What's wrong with wanting to live when your wife at home? Take a child. Aye, the tale goes that rather than facing the fate spurred from Bannier, he hid beneath the mangled bodies of leader and watched his companions were torn apart one by one. Also, he might return to see his son born. Should he have died a hero rather than live a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having the boy grow no father was a craven? As Christian's friends and family? Should I ever find myself with a smaller religion that I have the courage right now? No true reason why I never step in the cave. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. Missed. Mm-hmm. 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 See you again. Busy know that GG is completely back to normal. Well, when Rodon was here not long ago, he only had to contend with his traditional repertoire of insults. You know what I mean? That Rodon was hopeless fool that he was completely well embarrassed. Oh, don't get me wrong. It was truly stressing, but at least there was no more talk to fires. Anyway, as for why Rodon, he was suggesting he wished to commission you once more. This time for our horde staff, it goes without saying that he desires stuff of the highest quality, so please bear it in mind for presents to you. Good luck. And I don't have any of these. I don't get them right now, so guess this one's also being put off for now. Right? Hmm? Yeah. Oh, yeah, well, since I recognize it, test hunger, you want. Well, if it's despite such desire for us, stand ready for test, will further expand your prophecy. I request Marcus, the name of, well, I have a request for Zarkas. He requested I must construct for him any great hard leather to get him more. But so often the matter is not as simple as the first appears. You logs, one of the materials used in the creation of a tome, will not be found in any local also. Thus, you take the bond together, myself, Organ's boss, scale their market board to Sapphire Avenue exchange. And as if there wasn't already sufficiently, or the client also requested the tome be enhanced with the materia. Blah blah blah, yes. Yes. Good to have done. And then search RAM. I do not have that. Alright. You know, nah, I don't really feel like doing this right now. Mm. Alright. Musician. Lieutenant Lavena, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flag on the spirits of the men and women of our garrison. We're not. It's not necessarily a grotesque Yasu. They're merely prisoners here walking in their midst, will do about serve to restore the measure of morale. So Yasu, make your way to the Sterling Imposter plant and report to General. Once you arrive at Godspeed, Lieutenant Lavena, our troops are counting on you. When the hero brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the moon of camp is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might raise spirits. Unfortunately, it would seem that many of the true operate while in fear and self-pity, and they have yet to even notice your arrival. When I asked you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to the men and women whose spirits falter, I had mind to do myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. As you've seen in $3, go do the same for outside, no matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit rousing. Trust me, I know. Your stern Gibson has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. I gotta break my fast and garlands. Right now, I'm very hungry. All the garlands aren't near as funny as you. I see your face of Vanguard while naked as my name day. With my realizing it, the fire of my resolve has grown dim. Thanks to you, burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Azoria. Sure, I'll take these ones. No, that reminds me to know that there's another matter. Prior to launching a final offensive, we are conducting a special series of training exercises centered in common combat movers and their telemarkers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up for face-off against the Garlands, so taking liberty applying for clearance on your behalf. Hall of Novice training expanded. You rekindled the flames, the courage that burned within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. Now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forward, and no words and regrets. General Milano awaits you at Cassium Meridium. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust you'll up to us. Godspeed, Lieutenant Lavenna. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the greatest battle yet. Time is essence, let's commence the briefing at once. Then, sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castromorans, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castromorans and Castromorans are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is successful. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered a fierce resistance, but the Admiral yielded them not one ill. With Organizing Room thus suppressed, the third phase may be earnest. Even as we speak, the Order to an Outer moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garland invasion force. Astrometarum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Azorians, I am Athena, mistress of the sky and the 10th dawn. There is a myriad of boundaries to divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Short of them, we'd be little to distinguish one from another, and the very rich variety of our lives would give way to a sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course not. Not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer, Delta Lavena. You all know her as a woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Delta, however. We know her as a dear friend who endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed the path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it's time for us to blaze the path for her. Our objective is to wreak havoc outside the walls of the Metro. As if word Delta Necron's time, they need to disable the magic field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to our true goal of the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! I fear I cannot accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We suffer the black wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be the hunted. Forward, comrades, for Azoria! For Azoria! Go now, Delta, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Master Minute now accessible. A regular duty has been added. Now, before I do this, I am going to just run to the bathroom. And I'm back. Mhm. 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 Alright, I guess I should prep. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go. Do I want, do I want to go as Bard or I don't know. Hmm. Yeah. All right. No, you're helping this out. Sure, I don't know. Just gonna go as Bard. Hey, you're not welcome here. Go away. Yeah, it's just trying to decide what class I want to do, but I think I'm just gonna go with Archer. Storm Marauder. Servant Cutter, the flamethrower. Oh, that's cool. Have one from each thing. All right, let's begin. To your gold stay after the magic field. During havoc. Come on. Yeah. To my hour. Hours. I said arrows. Ah, I can't talk. Okay, that alarm's very annoying. Get him! box thing. Go get him. Because it keeps selecting off of it. Didn't you say? I believe I know where you are. Find it and jump in. Is there no chest? Okay. Soulcross near, watch for incoming fire. At all on this? There's no loot at all on this dungeon? Mm-hmm. Is that why it feels like everything has more health than usual? It's literally just a story one. Yes to what one? And no to what one? Mhm. Oh crap, crap, crap. Go everyone! Crap, there's more. was so scared for the moment while I disable the barriers. Save front, suit arm, press on, and off. Meet you on ahead. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Not these things again. So just stand back. Oh, the fuel should be okay. Both. There was both of them. They're just keep the enemy up while to get out of commission. Let's go. Okay, fine, I'm using this. They're all power cannons. Yeah. Yes, I get to destroy her. Only to discover that you were by another one. Yet, in spite of this, masters hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it you could be such a thorn in our side? Whenever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Rodan, one of the very finest. Well, I have no respect. Like, truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is that you, in fact, have done them. If you're allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my lord gods. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams, his invention, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, Avenger. Only your death can bring me peace. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, what is happening? How am I supposed to dodge this? I clicked the wrong one. Oh! No! It's happening all over again! Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My lord, goddess. Another poor fool who craved for a goddess affection over all else. May her soul know rest. This is a miracle no harm came to you, my friend. One of which I will happily give thanks. And thanks for your diversion work succeeded in bringing down the generator tower. And with it, the magic field. The way the terminal now lies open, the problem is we can't reach it on foot. Now we'll need to seek the Enterprise I left at Cerulean Processing Plant, and so let's regroup there. This is it, Delta. The final confrontation awaits. What? Oh. Hmm? 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 I know you won't let us down, soldier. With the permanent descriptive of Stevens, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. It's time for the final process of Operation Archon. Mm, I don't know. Should I get these earrings? Yeah, this. Yeah, choose one of these. I don't know which one to get. Well, I guess since I don't really use magic, I guess I'll just take this one. I think. Yeah, I guess I'll just take this earring. I know, I mean, like, for other stuff. Because this is only giving me 300 gil. I'm not sure what to do with these. I don't know what to do. I guess I could turn them in for seals, I think, right? Okay. Might as well do that because 300 gil is not really that exciting. Mm. Oh, I get it. Get another one of these. Another one of these. Well, one of these, which I do not have. For the final phase operation, our flames will storm Custom Room and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium Unreal, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission, but we must bear David's burden, and your best we have. There not be another soul in this realm who could see this done, and our weapon you are on the same minds as me. To all hands in your success, you must not let our plan make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not to the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who value their life and not next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more, and you must hear. Now, best off. We have work to do, both of us. See your preparations in order. Report to Sid. He waits in Enterprise at Cerulean Processing Plant. May your all grant you strength. Her is at your disposal. When you're ready, hit off the phone and only need to say the word. If succeeded in destroying the ultimate force, it will deal crippling blow to the Emperor's hopes of conquest, and after that, the 14th Legion will not declare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Allegan doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Delta. God send his plaything away. Is this one also a story-only one that doesn't have loot? Mm-hmm. Back-to-back dungeons. So here we are. Dolphin will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. Time to take down the Imp. In Azoria, at least. You have to go this way. Secure the van. I'll follow after I have a look around. Whoa. Come on. came from. Mm. What? Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Haven't you even completed the first objective yet? Iron chamber. Did my boy, you like something I've always meant to tell you, yet this time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, the medics came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sword business. But he did not wash his hands. He held the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must realize that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error was already too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transfer, mayhaps sensing something was amiss, your father confided in me the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw you far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though. He could not let it show. You ripped open the walls in this place just so you could say that to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side to take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart, you say. So yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny. It lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what have you adventured? Will you not consider making common calls with me? With your powers joined with mine, we might do much for this realm. Together, we could bring order to Azoria and usher in lasting peace. No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be your strength that makes me proffer my hand friendship, and your strength that makes me now proffer my blade. Save as an ally. You are too dangerous to be let to remain. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Guys, wait. Alright. Let's turn this to scrap metal. Come on. Hey, I'll examine the equipment for intelligence. Press on, I'll let you know if I learn anything. Alright, first one down. Would you look at that armor we borrowed for our mission in Castrum Centrium? If there's been fate, I don't know what it is. Go on, strap yourself in and raise hells. Oh, I get to use this to fight! Should do the job. Why isn't one working? Oh. What? This is so satisfying. Being able to just obliterate everything. The book has composed a special law. Extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the magic tech cannons added in Castrum Meridian. There are more scores likely to expire from the stream, but there's no help if... Now listen well. Press the control and get gesturing forward. Don't mind the wording lights. Oh, no. 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 You're shot. It's alright. The way's clear. But you're just on your feet, so be careful. Mm-hmm. Leave it behind. Yes, this guy. I get to destroy this guy now. Is someone there? Garland, old friend, how warms your heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Was that you? You sound well. It would seem the savage land agrees with you. Highest ranking tribunes of the 14th year. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't believe fool. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. Oh, just remember, tell me more. Privileged, you admired young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midias known Garland. When you defected, I felt my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of legend. Your reputation was gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still a young prodigy, a match tech. I'm a made feel second rate. I have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why is it that I only be expected? Yet when I exceed, all reason why such people proclaim that I walk because of the great sin. Now got bloody Garland. Nara, I don't know what to say. Blah blah blah. It matters not what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Bob saw fit to offer you a place out of sight. And despite of your betrayal, did he extend an offer to me, the man who was really loyal to him? Really, he did. Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured injustice, but no more. Lord Valmar, in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnus opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nara, what are you? Ever since I first set foot in this midnight land, I've watched you every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felt econs and feat made possible by Echo, a particular power which shields you from the corrupting influence. It is a little wonder that my lord has taken interest in you. As I have, in truth be told, it is my desire to harness your power for use of the ultimate weapon. If I succeed, Lord Von Bowser will surely take notice. Besides, this Scotland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventure, and yield me the secrets of your power. What? I don't know what just happened. Oh, what? That. I don't know. How am I supposed to win this? What? This changes nothing. How the old one was activated. It risen with power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? What? Oh, Nero fled, damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gas is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word of our front lines, short while ago, it seems Zora do not have completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. With hands they can spare hastening their way, even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom, all that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. To warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with aetheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Echelon. No, but I think I unlocked it.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Here it goes.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, Why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise! For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Dang it. I clicked the wrong one again. Uh,
your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use.
I guess the next one's gonna be a trial.
Allow me, then, hero, to do that which you will not.
You wanna do this with me? Okay. Well, I guess I'll just do it with NPCs.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultimo weapon.
Why did I click off of it? Deal, think. Circles close to the truck. Thou must look for the light. Those brothers, look upon, look to the light to vanquish the darkness. Pursue with all thy being. No, how are you doing this?
But the Ultima weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the Hammer of Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the Shield of Light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Whoa! Oh no.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
What? No, 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 no. What? What's happening? It's just chaos. No. Dang it! Oh man. Mm. Didn't do anything. Why am I not targeted on it?
No! No, no, no! Yeah. Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Whoa. Do-do. Mm. It's perfect. Do-do. Mm. It's because I'm still synced.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
So confused. Why don't I have this yet? Okay.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
What? How in the world am I even supposed to beat this? What? What? No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Am I even supposed to do this? How was I even supposed to? How was I? How was I supposed to get rid of all 4 of those at once? Dang it, I'm gonna start all over now. Dang it. This is gonna take so long. Oh, this was always. Enter not my child. Look thee to the light. Oh, so it was scripted? And receive the power to banish the darkness. Well, could have just done it through a cutscene rather than having me actually fight him. Then you should have strengthened for. Damn you, Hydaelyn. I concede. Oops, did not mean to do that. Let's fall.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
What? The light, it binds them. They are too many.
This is the end for you. I can't read your message right now, please. Cutscene. Yes. I know, I figured that out. And if I did, I would have figured it out by that cutscene. They literally told me that he was possessed.
And so my conquest ends, Sid. In smoke and ashes.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou wouldst see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Yay! Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with her!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn. Welcome home. You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, Manbull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians.
Oh, so is this the end of a realm reborn?
Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come! And thus is ours a realm reborn!
It said the thing! Yeah. Now what do I do? Oh no. Am I able to skip the credits? Do I just press escape? What? What is this? Wait, so that means, are you gonna be on here? Oh wait, no, it won't be because your name isn't the same. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It wouldn't say Honeko Taigo. L. Well, it's... Okay. Oh, just press C, I guess. Oh wait, skip.
What is it?
What was that?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Oh no.
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Kas Bahamul move.
One Azaz move star.
Franza Lokpai ki Hads Haldorn Zur Ukudorn. We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the horse ride ball.
How many of them are there?
Alpha Post. Ako Thassaria to form.
Thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. The courts have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Divine strongly suggests that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in ether, a pattern observed only once before in here, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think this is merely coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust to say no more. A great Sephiroth, we have delivered Izoria from the threat posed by the Emperor and the primals, and there we secure peace. We cannot as well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You and your all for our cause risking life. I know not how to kitchen yet. Our struggles continue. And we need you now no less than before. Please can you stand with us, and together we shall secure the future of the realm, of this very star. Flying unlocked. Yay! Take flight simply while jump while mounted. Gain the ability to take flight. Summon forth flying mount and try jumping to take off. Flying is three basic moves: advancing, movement keys, ascending, jump key, descending, draw, cease, weapon key. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. What do you mean 5 million quests? Well, I'm gonna stop doing the MSQ for now, because that was a lot that I just did. Very good times to be. Yeah, don't you know better to go on your own like that? Well, not really as such. You did tell me I can learn from it. Your adventure comes from that I. You might be good where I am, but I reckon you've memory too. You keep on around. So say join me while we return the road. After all, sometimes reflecting on the past can be what you need to discover for the future. You like the game plus you can to relive the imagery of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character data. To replay all quests, press new game interface, blah blah blah. Let's say, what should I do now? Place here. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, yay. Oh, da. I'm just gonna teleport you all, da. Or screw no. In front of the aetherite? There's the way of the samurai. Is that the one you mean? Huh? Hello? I don't see any quests like that. Oh wait, there it is. What? How did I not see that? Well, I already have a phoenix feather, so I'm not going to be able to complete it. Hold on, let me just go to the... Let me just go to the retainer so I can put that one away. Oh, duh. Duh. Why didn't I think of that? You're even busy details. It seems half the whispers come from what relate to you coming as goings. Being active, I reckon you'd be interested in some queer rumors, am I right? But for that, let me ask, have you ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? Should I say? I'm just gonna say no. Since I think I remember him from watching your streams, but I don't know, so I wanted to tell me about it. No. Do you hear him tell it he was Israel's greatest and most famous inspector? Still can't say I'm surprised you don't know him. To his credit, Hildebrand and his assistant had a knack for showing up when suddenly she was afoot and sought the Crowlwoods. Well, he had his moments, though I would hesitate to give him sole credits. Anyway, 5 years ago, he gets his head that he's cracking the code of Mesa's 7th verse, Dalma de Calamity. All of it can be stopped, he says, so long as he finds the hero of prophecy. And when you know, the hero was Hildebrand himself. So they fly for Dalman. Ah, that's right. He flew, launches himself straight into the air somehow. Ridiculous as it sounds. Of course, it's only logical that he's got to come back down. Though it was only recent that we found his body. Other reason for playing this. Alright. So Nasha Hildebrand's Zeus has since brought him. Since becoming an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer emotion of her. She's a sweet lass, a bit deaf, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at a wit's end, I want to help. These I prefer another middle affairs of living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So we will, and I'd be grateful if you let her hand. Ask where to find her. She likes to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Yuklik yard. When she's frustrated, try looking for her there first. Ooh, and then I'm gonna do the Way of the Samurai one, because I'm assuming that's gonna unlock, right? I think that's a class, right? Yeah, that's a class. I'm gonna do that after this, so... Oh yeah, would you say it's fine for me to do the crafting job quests off stream? Yeah, because I started to do a bunch, and there's a bunch where I need to go spend time trying to figure out where materials are, and I started to realize I don't think that's really that exciting to watch. Because it's a lot of back and forth. Finding materials, making the thing, going to the person. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to click where... Can't drive on. Alright. Although you were still alive, Inspector, you know how to stop these zombies. Yeah. You there, could it be? You come to offer your services to me? Oh, where are my matters? Allow me to introduce you. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. At least that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hilbert was a great man, a real Azorian hero. He traveled the world, me and him solving cases in thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the Inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case, the case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. Days of all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he... This is a joke, a bit funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst down the ground, shout, surprised you, had you fooled, and a little laugh, and laugh. Stay, and no one remembers or realizes their names, their faces are all gone forever. I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero Hildebrand. Yeah? Oh, okay. Hey, Inspector. No, gentleman hero Hildebrand. You never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. Hey, not you, Inspector Extraordinaire. We'll carry on your legacy. So I told myself, well, there must be a leader, a head zombie who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, we need to kill him again. That is, fortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. Now that I've come here, my feels distant. You can try one good idea that's come up so far. If you go to where these options and ask me earlier, yeah, that should surely work. Seriously? Is this the right way? Go back around. Yeah, it says. I know it says where to go, but I don't know if I go through this door. No. Let's work. Yeah, is that not? That's not. That's where this is. Well, hopefully it shows soon. Come on, Fate, start. I assume there is no way to forcibly start a Fate. In that case, if it's not spawned right now, I guess, do you think it's, I'm gonna just go do the samurai one? I might as well, since it's not here right now. Oh, never mind. It's, no, it's showed as level 50. Mm. Come on. Can you not interfere? Come on. Fine. Hmm. Yeah, yes, you did. That's wonderful. I've been busy to tell me what really means to you. So tell me, what did you learn? Yes, you were able to make new friends, says she. But the parchment, this is a map circular. The spot marked here in the south. Look, there's something written here. Gentleman is rather than does. But this sort of reminds me of. No matter. Let's just see where the map takes us. Onward to the Savoy. Mount. Yeah. Just run him out. Maybe they're shy. I still would call out to let them know companies or later show some strike. who summons the gentle dead man. They live, and we hunger. We hunger. My brothers, lend me ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Fear these two fair ladies, your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's a ship. No, it's the inspector. We hear and we obey. What's happening? I don't know if you're still here. It's really you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand most weak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead O'Lear extraordinaire. We're just saying, you're not ordered, you're a gentleman, Inspector. Inspector Overlord, Inspector Overlord. Oh, so you're just kidding. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into you, noggin of yours. What? Sit here and learn. You know not what you do. You advise student gentlemen where you report me. The concussion force blast likely liquefy my. If crushing the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember I save you. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. Oh no. See, even you acknowledge the possible hand rolls roll in my. Death. What is that face? Normally I would follow your engineering initiative, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me. Inspector Hildebrand remembers me. Yes, I remember you, my faithful servant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Such a wonderful dream, I slew a dragon, and what is this, and for what matter, who am I? Confused. What's happening? Jim Court extraordinary have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Beat Red Moon and Blackjack, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. Know what you read, lady? Could you perhaps be one of my admirers? What does the paint say on these? Could this be the case? It could be not else. Somewhere near dusty doings are afoot. Could only thwart them. Could be as quantity of sand's unbearable heat. So go like that is right, but my life on it. Which means Uldal is about a short trek away. Yes, if it's only the den of inquidity could so violently trigger my keen investigator sense. Fear not, Lullaby says Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Oh no. Blind? Oh, I'm blind. Yeah, there's one that says Way of Samurai right here. Level 50. Look at her. Do not restore 30 minutes. Really for having who likes to catch criminals, I think I'd remember something like that. You might finally inspect your friends or tell them something about the goddamn duelist. Me and his puzzling kid friend lost his blade the other day to the bastard. Sorry, you just sort of going away, man. Numbers are above he calls himself duelist, or so I hear. But when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well. Think you dealt with the zombie problem and said tell why they just stopped like dandies. Woman! Hey woman! The only bugger me with bleeding spirit. The dead's risen and they walk in the streets of Walda. No need for melodrama, good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. Dude, not a zombie. I checked. I seem to have to which begs the question, how in seven's hell did you survive that fall? Well, I question divine providence. What matters is Azor's champion has returned, and that, I mean, I shall bring the thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that. You might be harder than you think. You and I got no inkling of the fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that even ever inquisitive, ever ambitious, ever reliable one is without a single shred of information, even one dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of fair mating. What said her most? What's the name of this only young woman as well? The audacity, I should fly to decide it. Guess. Why, if it isn't the lady from the Sogoli, as earnest a competitor, indeed. Unless you seek the belligerent duelist. Capital, I'll be beginning to engage in a friendly battle of wits already. The spirit of competition fills me. Come, Noshua, we must away. Damn it, Hilly. Haven't told you Lass's name yet. Before I do the next one, I want to do the samurai one. The balls, just when you think you've seen it, the world is full of surprises. What I'm talking about? Oh, nothing, I've just seen the most amazing blade work I've ever seen. Wasn't even the main card either, but light entertainment. A far eastern fellow, old enough to be my grandfather, appeared and called for challengers, but who should answer him but a brute of a gladiator? People thought it was either a mermaid or a sick joke. After all, what could one expect from such a mismatch, an old and infirm versus young and informed? But when the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaws. His opponent, not least of all, with his blistering blade work. The most riveting moment, though, was when he had the challenger on the back foot for instance of finishing job. He went and sheathed his blade. Putting your steel away in the heated battle, it's a convinced suicide. That wasn't lost on the gladiator, who lunged to a mighty swing. It's like drastically thinking it was over, and it was put up for the old man. For the next instant, before anyone could remember what happened, his opponent was crumpled to the ground. In one fell stroke, and impossible to see, the old man had drawn his sword and dealt a telling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence, then either side. The sands erupted in riotous cheering. Gods, this gives me chills. Speed, precision, elegance, willing strength. How's possible? I've never heard of our Eastern warriors, these samurai. Wait, are you thinking? What are you thinking? You want to face the old man? Well, Sir Tongue, Showmaster, was looking for a new challenger. But you don't want to do this. Let someone else be the fool. Whoa. That was cool. So Gladiators Guild. I don't know. Mm. Mm. One marvel mystery of the Far East, the swordsman hailing from the exotic Hingashi, whose blade work is quicker than the eye can see. Don't let his age fool you. Although he may be, he's already made short work of one of the Olminius gliders, and now he seeks a new challenger. If you invest him, you'll be rewarded with the rare Hingan treasure. There's just one condition: you must fight with the same blade as the old man's. If you think you have what it takes, proceed to the Gladiators Guild and make yourself known to the Far Eastern Elder. Or unusual yet undoubtedly formidable. There, I hope a worthy challenger has come. Well met, friend. I am Musashi, a samurai of Hingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai are swordsmen of the Far East. Yet know that know that the swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana, they are called. And for our duel, I shall lend you such blade, along with a stone, a talisman, a sword. Wear them on your person, and you shall become one of us, at least in appearance, if not in sooth. Ooh. Samurai unlocked. Mm. Confusing, trying to figure out how I should set this up. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5, 1, 6. Arranged. So it's 2, 3, 4, 2, 5, 6, or 2, 7. Okay. So you guys, you see stirring a newborn samurai. This plain stone has bequeathed some of its memories onto you. Yeah, having the memories is one thing, mastering them is quite another. We shall see how you fare well against. Prepare yourself, young samurai. We begin as soon as you're ready. Very good. Then let's take care of the arena. Gather your rounds, Merwinus, for another star has appeared. Next to face with Sasuke's Swordmaster of Hearts, we have a inner adventure. Hold it right there. No one gets to take down the old boss except me, Burl, the last standing scourge of the sands. You made a fool of me earlier, but this time there will be no tricks. This time I'll fight. My oils were no excuse for a needle you handed me. What's this? Bone-headed Berold, who was so rarely trounced but moments ago, has invaded the Bloods. For those who came in late, he's a disgraced gladiator who was cast out of the Colosseum before, and I've heard of being an all-round us odious brute. The rules were plain, and you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again. Such a yearness for blood, the warriors of this land are as naked blades. Get you next time! That distraction, that way we may continue where we left off. Go forth. Such strength from the stone in such short time, you are no ordinary woman. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the richest Higan treasure, training the way of the samurai. What is the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my people, you would train under my watch and learn even the most end of techniques. Why, you lying bastard? How the fighting and there wasn't even coin in it? What's this? Bonehead rolled his back and this time he's brought friends. This man does not know when to give up. We got a problem, come down here and say it. At no point did I say the treasure is an object, let alone coin. Besides, winning is well beyond you. Who the hell's up? I'll show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers, Twasim. Very well, if you insist on another toast in the sofa, but no, this time not I who will do it, but my pupil. Having your potential firsthand, he and his ilk ought not pose you any trouble. Yeah. Why do I look so shocked? Whoever she is, take care of her too. Defeat Berold. Still on of you. It's me not costing no one. Oh man. It's the last thing I do. You're done, then allow me. Not even worth drawing away. Well, fuck you, man. That's not all I need to. Where is the challenger? Those fearsome fighters, these samurai. Let's give a rousing applause. Ooh, ooh. Forgive me, I know it was wrong to force fight upon you, and yet I do not regret doing so. For as it reaffirmed my doubt, the promise I had glimpsed in you. Long did I search in my native land for a people, but I found none fit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I conclude, lay in the people's way of thinking, the zeal with which they uphold tradition to detriment all else. So as I set forth to a new land, this ear's ear, I placed myself in the midst of most able swordsmen, offering myself out of this vessel in hopes of finding a worthy soul. And find her I did, in you. Now I realize how it may appear to you. I could be but a strange old fool spouting nonsense, but I am well past caring about appearances. I'll speak with her honestly when I say that you are none other than you are one to perform my knowledge, and all I ask you, with your consent, being my pupil. Words cannot express my joy. From this moment on, we are master and student. And then I will know your name. By what are you called? Delta, it's a fine name. Without further ado, Delta, which I commence your training. Pray, join me at the nearby tavern, the Slick Hand. Oh, he miss. Do I have the role of things? Yeah, I did this. Yeah, do this, and this, and then that. This, yep. What that is. Oh. The beginning of the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife, during which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy, the Age of Blood. In this age, when he took the battle with katana in hand, and in the crucible of war, our art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner, and peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katanas, save for we samurai, who continue to wield the symbol of authority. And with that authority came a great responsibility, protecting the peace. To ensure the Age of Blood was never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In doing so, we ward off chaos and preserve order in the realm. Such is our calling. Hingashi or Arzir, it matters not where we are. This calling guides us always. To that end, we shall journey to land, you and I, on a quest. To that end, we shall journey the land, you and I, on that quest to right wrongs. As one who grasps the foundations of art and your surest path to mastery, our efforts begin in this very city. I shall cast about for evil has taken root here, and we may proceed to excise it. Well, now, this journey got exciting quick, but with some even quicker thinking. We set up a wager and turn type of it. I owe you gratitude. Thanks to you, I found my people at long last. I pray that you'll live comfortably with your winnings. Actually, I don't mind to join you. Wherever you go, I sense a cone of fall. And besides, it seems you're planning to rout evil in our fair city. If you're so, have me along. With my connections, I can procure information you'll like to need. Then there's a small matter of Your complete and utter lack of Azoria. There is that indeed. Had fate not seen fit to notice, I would have never found my way here from FFXIV. And when I'm standing here breathing, it's me you saved from those cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Coliseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by almost Musashi himself, you must be made uncommon stuff indeed. Not to put pressure on you, but I have high hopes for you. And here we are. Thou shalt undertake a search where one will us help until such time to evolve. Pray continue honing your newfound skills. Do. What? Never. I think this is a good place to start. Start adventure hunting. It's good for now. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Bye bye.